I think I remember the commands also. But we'll worry about that later. Alright, guys. It's me versus the man himself, Josh22. It feels like my game isn't running that well, but I can't really tell. I'm not seeing any FPS drops, it just seems a little choppy somehow. Where is he hiding? There he is.
Hey, I can hear you now.
Hey, what up, Forrest? How's it going?
Pretty good.
I couldn't get a killie, so I got you instead by pure luck. You're as good as him, right? Basically.
I don't know how well he is.
He's really good.
Sure. We'll go with that for today.
Your mic is hella distorted. You must be way too loud.
All my settings got changed, so I'll have to fix that.
Yeah.
Must be like turned up. I'll turn it down.
Yep. I'm playing, with all due respect to Josh22, the man himself, one of the easier insta-duels I could possibly have right now, so I'm not too worried about being distracted.
I'm gonna mute myself and try to fix my mic.
Alright, sounds good.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's better. You might be a little too quiet now, but you're not distorted, that's for sure.
How about now?
Sounds pretty good.
All the boost changed.
So you know how you could be a useful co-caster would be to go look at the bracket and tell me what interesting matchups look like they're gonna happen.
That I can do. Are the love or neon good?
That's gonna be hilarious. No, but Neon used to be really good, and he just came back like the other day, and I think he sucks now. Or at least he sucks at a fic. I don't know, maybe his insta's a bit better. But he was in 2015 when neither of us were around, he was like a top 3 a fic player.
So the problem with this is I don't know who anybody is.
Well, you know who the love is, obviously.
You're gonna play Fear next, probably.
Oh, that's hilarious. Usually he's pretty out of shape, but if he decides to be good, then I'll just lose.
So I have to play a bunch of people I don't know until I'll probably play Starch and lose.
Sounds about right. Yeah, Starch was hot as hell when I played him the other day, so you are not gonna win that. Me versus Fear, that's gonna be fun, man. I mean, he was pretty much always better than me once he got good. I don't think I ever really kept up with him once he was good at the game, so if he can play in his old shape, I'm gonna get butt fucked.
So you're gonna play probably versus Frosty?
Oh, then I'm really fucked. Wait, oh, you mean wait, why would I play Frosty? After I lose to Fear?
If you beat Fear.
Oh, if I beat
Fear.
Okay. Yeah, Frosty, that's gonna be a cancerous game. He will probably win by 3. We played like 6 games yesterday. The only one I won was Turbine, and the rest were all like 2 frag losses, like 60 to 58 kind of shit.
So is this a best of 3?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm missing shots. There we go.
Okay, so I gotta play on server 1.
Who you got?
The Tamu dude?
Oh, Tamino. Yeah,
Tamino?
he's good at a thick. He's a really good team player. His team has been winning, the tourney. His Afik is, he rushes a lot, but he's getting pretty good. He can put up some numbers. So I have no idea how good he is in Insta, but he's definitely dangerous.
I'm gonna go play a bot.
Yeah, that's helpful. Seriously, obviously. Who's with me, Elisa? This is Echo Echo. How did your match go, by the way? You were playing SETI, right? Your clanmate. Whoa, he got me. Twice, 3 times. He's lighting me up. The Josh is unleashed. Oh my god, dodging. Fuck. Ah. I can't hit any of the important shots so far in this duel. Only the ones that don't matter. So that's not a good sign. Did Alluro beat Hadley? I wonder. Lost by a bit to SETI. Word, man. Okay, where should I go? Let's see here. Frosty versus Fixer. There's Raphael. Waiting for damage. Uh-oh, Fear's looking good. I am gonna get fucked. Real bad. Starch is lighting up 1989. I assume that's who that is. The Love versus
who is
Nina.
1989? I don't know who any of these people are.
Well, actually, maybe that isn't him. I'm not 100% sure. But 1989 is a French player. He was in DK for a while. He's decently experienced. He just joined Whoop along with Sparta. They're not, like, elite players, but they're definitely pretty good. And you know who Sparta is, right? Remember that kid?
Yeah.
He's not a meme anymore. He's decent. He goes by Secrets or Narcotics now.
5 minutes in, I'm at 85 to 60 on this bot.
Good. That's good, man. Good to hear. I keep reconnecting to the same server like a brain-dead idiot. There are a lot of good players in this tournament, even though we're missing the main man, Achilles.
Is Achilles still as good as Starch, or?
Achilles better than Starch.
Oh, wow.
Well, at least in tournaments he has. He's never lost to Starch in a tournament. He's beaten him a couple times. Achilles is consensus and by ranking the second best insta player in SauerDuels today, even though he literally does not play. But Raphael is the best. And Raphael has beaten him every time they've played. It's always by like 2 frags, but Raphael always wins.
Alright, I'm done spawn camping the bot.
I'm gonna take a look at the bracket here, see what else I missed. I assume I'm gonna be playing Fear in like 2 minutes here. Which, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Even though
No, you don't play next.
I don't? Fear looks like he was playing someone already, so I assumed that I would be playing after that.
Oh, maybe.
Well, wait, maybe there's a break, I don't know. I don't know, where's the bracket? Give me that bracket.
Well, is there 5 or 6 servers?
6.
Okay,
Well, there's...
Frosty posted servers 1 through 5 next.
You might be
not 1
right.
through 6.
Maybe they're only using 5. There are 6. Let me find the bracket. There it is. Maybe I should take a quick break. Yeah, no, I'm playing Fear after this unless the game gets scheduled for a bit later. Apparently Starch is absolutely putting up numbers.
On which server?
I forget already. But he was at like 100 after 5 minutes. Yeah, actually, I gotta go take a quick look and see what the exact numbers we're dealing with here are.
It's 121 to 60 with 3 minutes remaining.
You rounded down for one player and up for the other player. I like it. Sick. Well, that's good. Starch is gonna need to play well. Alright, let me ask Frosty if I need to be anywhere. Server 5 looks good. Oh, I think my Sauer just... No, they paused. Game paused. Please wait. Okay. Let's check out server 5. Oh, Tengri-chan versus FMG. That's a cool game. Check event info. What were you saying?
Whatever you do, you shouldn't watch my game.
Okay. Actually, your game is probably going to be entertaining unless you, like, randomly are in good shape and just blow Tamino out. If you don't, if that doesn't happen, it should actually be pretty close, I think.
I played GM Widowmaker this morning.
Who the hell is that?
It's
Or
the
did you play
headshot
Overwatch?
character.
Yeah, you played
That was
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Grandmaster Widowmaker. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you're basically good then. That's basically SauerDuels. Alright, it looks like I'm not playing for a hot second. Guys, I'm gonna sit on Tengrichan Pov, and I'm gonna be gone for like 4 minutes. Maybe 5. At worst, 6.
So there are rankings to these games, right? I think he said he'd be right back, didn't he?
I'm back.
If I never have to play this guy again in my life, it'll be too
What
soon.
did I just do? Relax, everything's fine. So Tengra Chan's gonna win this, huh? FMG looks kind of crappy in warm-up, so not that surprising, I guess. No, I'm still surprised though. Tengra Chan's gotten good. People underestimate this guy. And I like him because I have Hungarian blood. My grandmother is from Hungary. What was the final score? What did he get? Oh, I can't wait to see this. RSC's partly hidden. 190! My boy! I don't know if... No, I don't know if Forrest muted me or not. Forrest, you gotta get 190.
I'm not gonna get 190.
You better... You're not gonna beat Potato then.
I'll be lucky if I get 100 this map.
You're on pace so far.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the score.
I regularly get sub 100 on OT. Got him.
Okay, this guy must have no sound.
Oh, Krakovic versus Plata. Interesting. Kalanu versus Headway. Right, Starch? I gotta share Starch's secret because it's pretty good advice. It's actually terrible advice unless you're Starch maybe, but beer in the morning gets you 190 in Instagab. That's a lesson to be had here.
Would he wake over completely shit-faced and then drink a couple drinks just to right himself?
I'm just gonna assume that that's what he did, yes.
I've drank like once in the last 5 months.
Yeah, I'd say that's about where I'm at, too. No, that's not true, actually. I've been having a beer before with my dinner again recently. A whole beer with my dinner. Like the alcoholic that I am.
Uh-oh. Here's where I lose. He turned on the aimbot.
Everyone's got an aimbot these days. Even Josh22 gets hot. Well, even if Starch gets eliminated in the 3rd round, at least he'll have that screenshot. I think it's safe to say that the ranks are going to be really shaken up after this tournament.
I'm gonna finally be in them.
You'll be in them, which is a crazy development. Assuming that well, I don't know, if I suddenly am awesome, then I might stay where I am, but I'm ranked 9 right now after like 6 games, so pretty much nowhere for me to go but down. So that'll shake up the top 10 right away if I lose to Fear, for example. Starch, if he's going to go on a tear today, he'll move up in the rankings. I don't know how Hades is playing, but he was playing really good yesterday, so Hades is like 13th. He stands to go way up in the rankings. That's what's gonna happen off the top of my head, but we also got like Shinnok. Well, Shinnok's 10. If Shinnok loses, he could be dropping out of the top 10, but if he wins some more, he could really cement his position. And then we've got guys like Krakovic playing, who I think is in pretty good shape, aka Daft Punk. Yeah, I think this is actually a pretty interesting tourney, even though there's no Achille. Twitch chat, let me know. Well, I guess I can find out for myself. I'm just being lazy. Echo's gonna get his 100. He's actually got 111 final score. Nope, 112. Fuck you. Alright.
Alright, I'll take it.
Satisfactory. Meanwhile, I am typing 0009. Gangler and Rafa participating. Is Gangler participating? What? No, I was gonna say if Gangler was participating, that would be great. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, Hanzik is retired from Sauer, as far as I know, for the time being, at least. So, no Hanzik, no Achille, no Gangler. So we're missing, like, 3 of the top 4 Insta players, but we've got Starch, and we got a whole host of other good players, so it's not like this is some disaster of a talent pool. Fixer is playing what's-his-face? Satoshi, aka Shinnok, is beating Brecht. Master is beating Mod. I just went to server 4 twice. Oh, Krakovic versus Plata. Let's watch this for a bit.
Wait, why? Oh, there's so wait, what's the deal with the map choices here? You get a random 5 and then you veto?
Yeah, what happens is there's a pool of 7, I believe, is the size of the pool. 5 of them get chosen, so 2 of them just get eliminated randomly to keep you on your toes. I don't totally agree with that, but it makes some sense. And then you veto out the rest.
Interesting. I like Duel 7. That just showed up.
Yeah, Duel 7's not bad. Not my favorite. I don't actually really like it, but it's okay. It's an okay map. The only map in here that's at all weird and maybe questionable is AAR 3C, but, you know, it's not the worst. I had a pretty intense insta-final there versus Lagout once, so it plays.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna try to make AAR DEC be the next map I play.
Perfect. Great strategy. You'll probably lose.
I've played this map actually quite a bit.
Well, no shit, man. You played Sauerbraten starting in like 2010 or whatever.
So why would I lose? Wait, who am I playing next? That's the question.
That's the question. Well, I don't know. A bunch of noobs are fast on AAR 3C because you don't have to like aim that much. You can kind of just run around corners and fire.
Who's Fat Monkey and who's Tengrinaja-chan?
Fat Monkey Genius. I think he's German. I'm not 100%. Pretty sure he's German. He's a pretty chill dude. And he's pretty good. He looks like he's not so good today because he didn't sleep at all. I was crushing him in warm-up. Usually he's better than that. And then he lost to Tengrachan. Tengrachan's a Hungarian guy. He's been around a little bit now. He's also pretty good. Neither of them are likely to win tournaments, although I think FMG had one really good result when there wasn't that much talent in one particular tournament. So he's pretty good. So yeah, they're both solid players. They could both beat a lot of players on any given day.
Could either of them, could Tengrachan beat me?
Yes.
That's the question.
Definitely.
Oh god. Alright.
I think that...
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think you're the favorite, but in your current shape and with him just beating FMG, absolutely anything could happen.
Alright, well on that note, I'm going to use the bathroom before the next game.
Oh, good plan, good plan. But yeah, Tazy, pretty funny, man. I definitely sent him some serious messages. Well, Krakovic handling Plata without too much difficulty. Respect to DM for showing up big here. 4 members I'm already seeing from DM playing in this tournament after they missed the last tournament completely. So, big ups for that. Krakovic's looking solid for sure. He's shooting 46% accuracy, but he's not shooting very often. Is Hades in good form today? I don't know. He was in sick form yesterday, but he said that he always plays bad if he played the day before. So theoretically, he should be trash. But if he plays like he played yesterday, he's gonna be fucking good. So did you beat Headway Alluro? I had to leave and play Josh. It was a pretty close game when I left. I should take a look at the bracket of the whole while I got a chance. And I might be playing Fear soon. Yeah, I'm playing Fear on server 3. Alright, let me go to server 3 before I do anything. Oh, I've got a while to wait. Whew. Oh, this is a good game. The ripple effect from Starch's 190 is still being felt around the league. Alright, where'd that bracket? Oh no, Obi. Oh no, Obi, I'm so sorry, man. What a disaster for you. What server? It should have say in the event info. I don't see your game having been announced yet. He'll announce your game and tell you the server when it's time for that, but you're not playing in the next round. Alright, so Hades... Oh, yeah, Hades is not looking good today. That's not a good sign for Hades. So maybe you'll be okay, Alluro. Raphael's gonna shred through SETI. And then meet Hades or Alluro. If he meets Hades, that could be a good game. If he meets Alluro, probably not. No offense, Alluro. Then again, if Alluro if Hades is gonna have trouble with Alluro, it's not gonna be a good game either way. Frosty will be playing Obi, and then the winner of that plays me or Fear. I think the game with me and Fear could go either way, but I definitely think Fear is the favorite. If he's playing in any kind of good shape, he's gonna beat me, because I'm just not playing that good. I'm playing just barely good enough that I felt like I could play a tournament. Like I can get some rhythm going, so you know it was worth playing. Then Echo of Tengri should be a good game. Now the winner of that will play Starch and get annihilated probably. Starch will be beating the Love almost for sure. Rexus is still waiting for Master or Mod, neither of which should provide a challenge to him, but we're having an absolutely hype game. Shinnok versus Krakovic. That is going to be hilarious. I really wish that I could watch that game. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, no, I should be able to watch that game, because it's not in the same round as me. Shinnok versus Krakovic. That's going to be some fucking shit, man. That's going to be the troll match of the century. I'm really hyped for that. Shinnok versus Krakovic, and then the winner of that will play Rexus. So that's going to be a nice little series of games down there. In the loser bracket, FMG versus Tamino is going to be kind of interesting, but there are too many games to focus on here for me to be also trying to watch the loser bracket, man. Oh, shit. Look. I should, like, put up some text that says, I'm yawning because I'm tired, not because the games are boring. Looks like I did drop a lot of frames at some point. That's too bad. Alright, well, Headway's pulling away while I wasn't watching. Oh wait, I just got highlighted into that info. Oh, we'll just lock the channel. What the fuck? All right, let's see what Headway's doing. Headway's, I mean, he's killing it right now. Headway the Starch Killer, shooting 42%, 86 frags. That's pretty good. He could easily. For example, me, I could probably lose to this. I would definitely lose to this the way he's playing right now, so he's looking pretty good. In fact, look at this shit right now from Headway. The Quake Veteran and Starch Killer is just absolutely lighting up Kaladu right now. Here comes Starch. Oh no, it's Headway. He runs away. It's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna need like 2 pots of coffee to make it through this tournament. Isn't that great, Elisa? I love it when there's a bunch of names I don't know. What's up, Wurzelfrucht? Fucking German stuff, man. Wurzelfrucht. What is that, like sausage fruit?
Alright, so what's going on?
Headway's lighting Kalanu up, and then I'm waiting to play Fear, and I'm falling asleep. Root fruit. It's root fruit. Okay, I was close. I mean, I actually wasn't that close.
Alright, so someone's going to have to instruct me how to connect to server 5 when the command I have only allows me to connect to server 1 through 4.
Yeah, Frosty predicted that was going to be a problem. It's actually really simple. Just go back to that command and change the 4 to a 6. Like copy that again before you hit return, change the 4 to a 6, and then it'll work.
Okay, so I need to go all the way back up in our chat.
Good stuff from Headway. 45% and 115, at least in the time I was on the server. That is sickening.
Oh wow, that works amazingly.
Yeah, man. Shit's good. 1 second.
Oh, I'm on server 5.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's a Quake pro. Headway's a veteran. He's from Quake. That's all I know. And he is. He beat Starch in an insta tourney once, so he's fucking good. I'm probably playing Fear by now. I need to like make some oatmeal at some point. Like I need something here, guys. But first. Oh fuck! Hades versus Alluro. I would watch this, but I guess I have to play Fear. In 1 minute and 9 seconds. Alright, I got 1 minute and 9 seconds to watch Hades versus Alluro.
What server are you watching?
I'm watching server 2, but only for the next minute. Then I'm gonna be on Fear. And yeah, Hades looks like shit compared to yesterday so far. Unbelievable how much he can fucking fall apart. Like, holy shit. I mean, he was drunk at 8 p.m. yesterday night, so, you know, that might have something to do with it. But don't say that I said that. I'm gonna delete just that part of the Twitch VOD. I feel like that's personal information.
The fact what?
Nothing at all.
Yep, I'm just not gonna comment on it.
No comment. Anyway, he needs to get his act together because he's gonna lose to Alluro if he doesn't turn into the Hades we know and love. That said, he is ranked 13 in Insta for a reason. He just hasn't been able to get his actual Insta skill into a tournament, really, at all so far. Like, this man's was crushing Frosty and destroying me by like 50 frags yesterday. But now he can't fucking hit anything. It's unbelievable. Alright, time for me to go to Fear. Thanks, Brecht. I got you. Alright, I rolled Complex, Dues, KFFA, Duel 7, KFFA, and Turbine. I'll be vetoing Duel 7. Probably. And I feel fine about all the rest of those maps. Probably should veto Turbine, I guess. Yeah, I'll veto Turbine. Thanks, Tay. Sorry, Brecht. I mean, actually, I'm not that bad at Duel 7, but I think I'm gonna veto that and Turbine. So hopefully, fucking Karsten isn't listening to stream, stealing my strats. Oh no, Fear's a distraction. No! The bot is feeding fear. Oh, I will.
So is this whole tournament best of 1?
No, the finals best of 3.
Even semifinals is best of 1?
Pretty sure even semifinals is best of 1, yeah.
I like it. Mainly because I want to play, but I don't want to play a lot of games.
Right on, dude.
In reality, I'm just procrastinating mowing the lawn.
Dude, me too. Since like 2 weeks now. I don't even have a big lawn. I just don't want to do it.
I have a big lawn. Took me an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I used to have a big lawn, but not anymore. Why did the game get unpaused? Okay, there goes KFFA. That was short-lived.
Oh god, this dude vetoed Turbine?
I assumed Breck was gonna set it. Yep, there we go. Alright, boys, here goes. I just hope I don't embarrass myself.
I'm about to get clapped.
Word, me too. I am missing easy shots.
Can you call people a bitch during the games?
Dude,
like,
I
fuck,
don't
this
know.
dude hides.
I have no idea. I missed so many easy shots. How do you miss that shot? How did I miss?
I think Tenga-chan or whatever is a professional hide-and-seek player.
Oh, I'm hiding my ass off right now. Well, maybe not my ass, but one of my balls. Cool, I won. It was the fucking gayest game I've ever played. Because I...
You should come watch the end of my game. I'm in OT.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No!
No! God damn it, Forrest. You had to fucking do that fucking accidental death fire. That screwed you.
That guy's a fucking hiding piece of shit.
It was literally only that fucking accidental click on spawn that made you unable to fight back. God damn it.
I was down by 20 frags in the beginning of the game. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my god. I got invested in that game even though I only saw a minute and a half of it.
Dude.
Well, at least
I hate fucking people who sit there and hide all map.
Dude, that's all that anyone does these days other than the people who know they can hit 50%. Like, I just played exactly that way versus Fear. Not gonna lie.
It's not even fun.
It's only fun if you really want to win. Like, I don't play that way in practice at all. But if you really want to win, you play that way. Alright, let's see what else is going on now that I've survived my game with Fear. My game with Fear was actually pretty fucking good. It didn't go into overtime, but it was close. We were tied with like less than a minute to go. I was pretty much always up by like 2.
So wait, did you win your game with Fear?
I did by like 2. It was like 75 to 73 or something. I don't know. Or 77 to 75. Or 72 to 70. Might have been 72 to 70, honestly.
So I shit-talked him during the game, too. I hid in a corner and asked him if he was autistic. And then I asked him if he was having fun. And then I asked him something else, too.
He can take it, dude. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Not that you were, I'm saying you're good. No regrets. Until Frosty bans you for bad attitude, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially because Ilkilly has been shit-talking Raphael nonstop every time he loses. No manners at all. There's actually a pin in the Spank channel, I think. The Spank Discord of one of his better moments of trash talk.
So I get to play Fixer SA.
Oh, that's easy. That won't even be that'll just be a name warm-up for trying to make your way out of the loser bracket. Damn, I still can't believe you lost to Tanker Chad. Well, he beat Headway, didn't he? He beat Headway, and Headway has sometimes beaten Starch, so it's just fucking upsets all the way down with these guys. Alright, I'm watching the DK intern match right now, which is probably not where I need to be, so let's see what else is going on here. Let's go through the servers one by one. Alright, on 1 we've got Rexus taking Master out behind the woodshed and ending his career. On server 2, nothing is happening. Oh, server 2 is going to be Shinnok versus Krakovic. This is going to be great. Or did it already happen? No, this is still gonna. Yeah. Wait, where's Shinnok? Where's Krakovic?
Nah, that game was scheduled to happen over 20 minutes ago.
How did 2 games happen when? No, that's next games. That doesn't mean it's then. What time?
No, 20 minutes ago, that was gonna be the next game.
Right, but. Well, I could think about that. It looks like they're both leaving, so you're probably right. All right, who won? Krakovic won 50-47 on Complex. Oh, I can't believe I missed this.
That game sounds awful.
They're both trolls. Shinnok hides as hard as possible at all times. Oh, I guess Hades beat Aluro. What were you saying?
That's what I did in Complex. When I finally got a lead, I had like a 3-frag lead, and I was just fucking sitting in corners.
Yeah, I saw you.
Just like wasting time.
Yeah. No, that's what you got to do, because against a really hard hider, like, only in tournaments do I have enough focus to even hide that hard. But if you're playing against someone who's hiding really hard, you need to like wait and get your focus back, you know? Like, you can't be strafing back and forth, like try-harding for 10 minutes straight. I just like sit behind a wall if I know they're not going to rush me and just like chill out for a bit. Like, check my phone, you know? Alright, so there's nothing happening on this server. What's going on elsewhere? Server 3, Brecht and Plata is close game, but not the most interesting one. Love you guys.
I'm about to play on server 4 if you want to watch a loser bracket.
No, I don't think that's going to be a good game. I'm sorry. It's not going to be a good game. The DK game might actually be the best game we're going to get right now. This seems to be a bit of a lull in the games. Rexus is actually going for a pretty high score on Master right now. He's got 123 with 1:30 to go on Complex. Trying to put himself in Starch or in Kuzin Achille Complex territory.
I like how Frost just posted, my next game's on server 4, so I join, and he's instantly starting a game with somebody else.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to tell you before, even though you turned out to be right. He usually posts the, like, upcoming games thing before they're happening. Oh my god, Master! Oh, man. So what happened in Hades Aluro? Hades won. How close did it end up being, I wonder?
Starch and Tengrichan are playing on Doze.
Oh, dope.
No, Duel 7.
Oh, not as dope. I wanted to see Doos. Well, we'll have to check back later and see whether Rexus manages to... He's got 25 seconds to get 10 frags and break 150. I don't think that's gonna happen. 19 seconds. 142. No, it's not gonna... Oh! Oh, he's taunting. He's lagging. Alright, it's not gonna happen. $145. Master's just spamming his taunt bind. And that's it. 146 to 78. That's epic. Alright. On which server? Never mind. So, speaking seriously for a moment here, Starch is probably the favorite to make the grand final versus Art. I don't know how soon they're going to meet in the bracket.
Wait, against who?
Raphael will be... Raphael's the favorite to win the tourney, because he's won, like, all of them.
Oh wait, is Raphael playing?
Yeah.
What's his name? in recording.
Raphael.
Apparently, I can't see. Apparently.
Yeah, he's gotten like pretty boring, easy games so far. I'm pretty sure.
He's got to play Hades next.
Yeah, well, that would be an interesting game if Hades is in good shape, but if Hades is struggling versus Alluro, I don't think it's his day. Not that Alluro is a bad player. I could see myself struggling versus Alluro, but Hades really shouldn't. Starch is lighting Tengra-chan up, dude. Look at this shit.
Which makes me feel worse about myself.
Yeah, of course.
Although he's not hiding as hard on this map.
Starch is killing him before he can hide.
Exactly.
But it's hard. I mean, you can hide pretty good on Duel 7, but not as hard as you can hide on Complex.
I love, like, watching other people's POV because, like, Starch shoots and hits, and his mouse isn't even anywhere near him.
I know, right? Sour netcode. Well, what's he pinging today? He's pinging 160. Shooting 45% accuracy. 160 is pretty good, man. You remember back in the day, you used to ping 205 to Euro servers. 160 is not bad at all.
I regret telling him to get a new PC.
Yeah, man, it's all your fault.
He got so much better after he got a new PC.
All your fault. But at least you can take credit for his rise. This is why I sometimes get frustrated with people who practice hiding, you know? Like, I'll hide in the tournament, because then I just want to win, and, you know, you could take issue with that if you want, but when I'm practicing, I'm just trying to, like, get better at aiming, because hiding will never work against a good enough opponent. Like, I think Frosty's been to some Insta Grand Finals. He won one of them, but I don't know who it was against. But, like, all the guys with really good aim will pretty much always beat a hider.
Health boost.
Thanks, Tamino. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Is, Hades versus Raphael happening right now, or is that soon?
Hades versus Raphael would be server 1, I'll tell you. Yeah, they're playing right now. They just started.
Alright, I'll watch that, because Starch is up 12. The game's not over yet, but could... Tengra-chan's sort of stabilized here, so we'll check back on that game later. Another Duel 7. Yeah, Hades is gonna get completely owned. This is the kind of faith I have in my clanmates.
Tengra-chan is also a non-jumper, which is a little annoying to play against.
Oh, of course. I mean, most players are non-jumpers these days. Only, like, Starch and Achilles still jump. I mean, I jump too, actually, but not when I'm tryharding, usually.
I don't jump when my opponent doesn't jump.
Right.
And that's about
Exactly. I don't know, sometimes, if my aim is really in rhythm, I'll jump just to hit, but obviously, jumping is not dodging for the most part. Alright, Hades is just barely hanging in there. Alright, he's getting some rhythm going. Maybe he'll have a chance after all. Let's watch Raphael though, and see what kind of tournament-winning hack aim he's got going on here. Welcome, Master. Oh no, Master left.
Shinnok and Elser are playing on 3.
Shinnok and who?
Elysia? I can't pronounce names.
That's a girl from DM who's kind of a new player. I think she'd been around before, but she recently
She's beating Shinnok.
She's beating Shinnok? Satoshi is Shinnok.
Yes, it's who it is.
Oh, if Alyssa beat Shinnok, dude, holy shit. I will be her biggest fan forever.
Oh, it's tied now.
Yeah, that would be
She had a
the
lead.
biggest upset of all time, I gotta tell you. Right up there with Headway beating Starch. Raphael is stomping Hades into the ground. He's up 14 after less than 3 minutes. It's just sad, man, because Hades was playing his ass off yesterday. I don't know why he has so much trouble being consistent in Insta for some reason.
The tables are starting to turn. Shinnok's slowly hiding harder and harder.
I don't think Alyssa likes to hide either.
No, definitely not.
And, I mean, I haven't even watched her play Insta, like, at all. I've mostly watched her play Fic. Well, this game is really sad, so I'm gonna see what's going on with Starch, and then maybe go check out some of the other games. Oh, I went to the same game twice. I'm a moron. Well, this is still close. I might come back to the Shinnok game. I mean, Shinnok rarely blows people out because he's too busy hiding. Alright, Starch is absolutely destroying Tangrachan. That game is over. Let's watch Shinnok Alyssa for a bit. They'll probably both appreciate the camera time. Shinnok's gotten up 4 here. 5 here. With Shinnok's playstyle 6, this could be an insurmountable lead already. In fact, let's watch Alyssa instead, see what her aim's looking like. I don't know how much she's been training Duel lately. I know she's been working on some mapping projects. So, I don't know what her shape is like. Well, I mean, she's, not really rushing him too hard, so at least her heart is in it for now. Oh, she's standing still. 41-31. If this gets to 15 plus, it's over. We'll watch a bit more Shinnikov, see what kind of shape he is, because I mean, in spite of how infuriating Shinnok is, he is a favorite to go far in this tournament. He just runs away. And now he runs back. And he has confused Alyssa.
Oh my god, that was rough. And also funny.
Wait, Forrest, did you see Shinnok versus Frosty Duel 8?
No.
Oh my god. It's must-watch material.
She's just sitting and looking at him in a corner right now.
Well, he's sitting and looking at no one, also in a corner. She's actually looking at him. He's looking somewhere completely different.
Alright, I think my game's gotta start soon on server 4, but that was...
Oh my god. Am I playing Frosty next? Oh, fuck. I don't want to play Frosty.
Shit.
Give me a new opponent. You gotta watch, Shinnok Frosty on Duel 8 at some point. I'll send it to you.
I want to play Frosty in this bracket, and I'm just gonna fucking sit in corners for the entire time.
Well, that'll be
I'm gonna
nice.
I'm gonna try to make it the lowest scoring game ever.
You are not gonna have a good time with that because of the game I was just telling you about. Again, it was Shinnok versus Frosty on Duel 8. it was... What do you think the score was for us? What's your guess for the score?
23 to 18.
Yeah, that's about right.
My goal is to have someone score less than 10 points. I want it to be an epic game against Fragenfucker on Orion.
Yeah.
Where he has negative kills.
Yes.
This game always intrigues me. I'm on Justice, just looking at this poor helicopter.
Yeah. Well, when they make Justice the lobby map in ECTF and spawn people outside the clip, you get to prance around on the helicopter.
But just like, who designed the helicopter? And why? I want to know their thoughts on it. Are they proud? Do they like it?
I bet they're proud. I mean, Justice also has those crazy TV screens. It's a very weird map. I mean, it's the whole thing, right? The Captain Cannon Inky Takeover, they've got their own map. It's like really weird.
It was the name of the release. It was the name of the release, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. Justice Edition. Like,
what edition are we on currently? Are we still on Justice?
No, we're on Collect.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure, yes.
Do I have that version?
Bro, what the
Can you play on an old version?
No!
And still... No, okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
I've never heard of that name.
Dude, Collect Edition came out in 2013.
Oh, I thought you were saying like collect, like with a K, not C. Yes. Okay. Now I understand.
What do you mean with a K?
I thought you were saying some weird word that started with a K.
You know, a hard C and a K make the same sound.
Well, you know, I do math, and that's about it.
Right.
So I'm just sitting on server 4 waiting for my game.
Oh, I made a poll recently. Don't tell anyone what it was about for reasons, but I provided an option for you alone, like usual.
Okay, I'll go to the poll. Is that 2 people?
Hold on.
Wait, why is my game not on server 4?
I don't know, dude.
Oh wait, my game is on server 4. I don't like the way Frosty does this. Oh, Neon and Fear, server 3. Fear versus Neon is on server 3, then Neon versus Fear is on server 4.
Wait, what? I don't think that's right. Well, the final score is Shinnok 96, Alesa 84. So somehow they did end up getting a normal score.
The last option is for me. I forgot I was in a river recently.
Yes. Where are the secret campers? Can you get banned for BMing?
I hope not.
I don't think so, dude. Like I said, Achille would have gotten banned. What the fuck is she talking about? A little salt. Oh my god. Alright, what's going on? Master
So
headway.
I want to change up Insta where you only get 5 bullets when you spawn.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Oh god. Is Fixer a hider?
No, dude, Fixer's fine. You'll have a real easy game. I told you that. He's a really nice guy, too. A Fixer quote from the other day was, oh, paraphrasing this, he said something like, "You're all such wonderful people, I can't imagine anyone having a bad time in this game."
So you're telling me I should shit talk him the whole time?
No, he was totally serious. Alesa is trying to report Shinnok for being Shinnok. Yeah, the world needs to know about it, Elisa. I should drink some water. So, Raphael wiped the floor with
Oh,
Hades.
this dude's got 180 ping.
Again, you're gonna be fine. Kind of looking like basically nothing is going on right now. I
don't think he understands how to use hashtag ready. There he goes. He finally did it.
Your game, like, might be worth watching. That's how little's going on right now. In fact, this would be a good opportunity for you to put up a high score. Avenge yourself for losing to Tenkru-chan. But I would understand if you just missed everything instead. That's completely also a fine option.
I forget how to move my mouse sometimes.
Right.
It's a problem.
It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, that's the fucking thing with Insta, man. It's a mental game. It's like, you have to do the same thing for 10 minutes and somehow not get, like, in your own head about it. It's like word satiation, you know? You say the same word too many times and it stops sounding like a word. It's like that, but with aim. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about.
I'm just dyslexic.
Right, I know. Tamino, yeah, all luck. That's all this game is. Oh god, here comes Frosty Note Us. It's gonna happen. It's gonna suck.
What the fuck?
Starch uses that move, only it works when he does it. There's two
Checks
good...
behind oneself.
Doesn't say anything.
Doesn't see anything. Gets killed from behind.
You were trying to troll him there. But yeah, it looks like, in addition to me playing Frosty, Rexus versus Krakovic will be a... Actually, Rexus really ought to win that pretty easily, but you never know. By the way, that guy is not in Spank, but I don't really give a shit that he's wearing a tag, so...
Who is it?
This guy, Neutral. I don't really... Apparently he got kicked off of Rigatoni a bunch, so I guess he's a troll. But, I really don't give a shit. I don't think Echo's got FOV, but he probably has FOV 100. Echo, what's your FOV?
100.
Knew it. Same as me. Quake player, low FOV shit.
I could go to 103. That's what Overwatch allows you to go to, so I did.
Yeah. I used 115 back in the day. Were you always on 100?
I mean, my opinion is if you actually have no problem hitting people. All right, I wanted to get a high score, but this dude's starting to hide.
He's not really hiding, dude. He's just playing the game. What was your opinion gonna be?
Like when everyone was rushing each other and getting huge scores, I thought the higher Fove actually made sense.
Yeah, no, I think high FOV is better for Sour in general. I just use low FOV because I got used to it from playing so much Quake, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm kind of over having high FOV. When I came back to Sour, I was like, it'll be the same, right? Like, and then eventually I kind of realized, like, no, high FOV would probably have been worth staying with.
All right.
I'm going to play Frosty now. I might even mute you for this. Well, no, I won't mute you. Yeah, fuck you, Obi. I'm too clever for that shit. Yeah, alright, I'm playing for Aussie, so don't just say, like, random shit, but I feel like...
Huh?
I said I'm playing for Aussie, so I'm gonna be try-harding really hard, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
mute you because it's just fucking insta. Alright, we got AR 3C, Dues, Dual 7 OT, Turbine. Rito. I was almost fucking I almost beat him on this map yesterday. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I don't know if was just fucking throwing yesterday or if I'm playing bad or just different. I really don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't really expecting to win, but I'm surprised I'm getting crushed like this. Damn it, I fucking... If I'd changed up my style sooner, I could have won. Once I started hopping around the map like I like to, I made a huge comeback.
What was the score?
60 to 65, but he had me down like 10 plus while hiding.
I get to play the Love next.
Damn, I would have really liked to have beaten Frosty. Well, you ought to be able to handle the Love, huh?
I guess so. After the Love, I play Hades.
Well, that'll be interesting, because Hades is probably on tilt a bit and not having a good day, and you'll be warmed up. So that'll be...
I guess I only play Hades if I beat the Love.
You're gonna beat the Love. Who do I have? God, I'm pissed that I lost to Frosty. I fucking had him.
Wait, were you in the losers bracket, or did you just get put in it?
Yeah, I just got put in it. No, Tamino, that's just how I play sometimes. Oh no, Tofi, what have I done? Starch is ripping me to shreds in Discord.
For losing?
Well, he doesn't like how I played, which is valid because once I switched to a more normal style of play, I caught up. Just zoom when you... I don't even understand that bit.
Wait, you have 2 levels of zoom?
Yeah. I hit better with the second level of zoom. Starch doesn't know what he's talking about. The first level of zoom is sort of oddly in between for me. I like using the second level more. I like using for mid-range shots, I use the second level, and sometimes for close-range shots too. For long-range shots, though, I shouldn't even try the first level. I gotta use the second level more.
I should change my zoom. I zoom quite hard. I want...
Sorry, it got cut off because I was opening SauerDuels and it cuts off the audio feed. But something about zooming quite hard and wanting a lower zoom.
Yeah, yeah, just lower zoom.
Alright, well, now that I've gotten over my stinging defeat, I gotta go see what else is going on in this tournament. Rexus is beating Krakovic by a significant margin.
Elizabeth is destroying R4.
Yeah. This is nothing. And FMG is having a surprisingly close game with Obi. Let's watch Obi for a bit. See what kind of vintage skills he's bringing to the table. Well, he looks completely out of control so far. I never considered him to be like a really good insta player. So I'm surprised he's keeping it
means...
Hi. No, you're good. We're not doing anything else. What's up, Starch?
I don't know why you got 2 levels of zoom, man.
I do. It's a good thing in
Throw
general.
away the second one.
No,
okay,
I need it. I need it.
Okay, use it. Use it in team games. Never fucking touch that thing in duels.
Nah, you're wrong.
You hit way more with the first level of zoom than second.
No. You're right that it sucked on OT. I was wasting it on OT. That was some terrible play, but it's good on every other map.
Okay, maybe I'll have to see it, but the what sometimes you're zooming, even the first level of zoom, whatever, the not as zoomed in one, and
Yeah,
you're like
when I do like
kind of
close
close to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're close to him and you just stay zoomed in.
You
and
know why I
it's,
do that,
it's
though?
much harder to see like where he is. I don't know.
Yeah, but then he takes up more of the screen, so I have less chance of missing.
I guess that is that just because you're blind?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's
Okay.
also because like I played on such a tiny monitor for like most of my prime. Like I kind of just got used to
think-
zooming everything.
You should highly consider not ever using the second level of zoom and zooming less.
It's
when I
funny.
say zoom, only when you shoot. Like, I guess you could say quick scope, kind of, even though this is sour. But
Yeah.
like, you're just holding zoom. Just zoom when you're about to shoot or for a quick second.
Maybe I'll try
Because when you're not
that.
shooting, that zoom is like you make yourself an easier target because you're more focused on aiming rather than moving, and
That's
then
true.
it's not that easy of a shot when you're just I don't know.
No, you're
Doesn't
right
make
about that. I'll give you that one. I think you're wrong. The second level of zoom doesn't ever work for me, but I think you're right
maybe
about that.
hey, when you're on face capture rigatoni, go for it.
Dude, I
But
suck at face cap, dude. This doesn't even
okay,
help.
forge when you're on the top shooting from across. or
Right.
something, man.
No,
It's-
I don't even use. Actually, I don't even use it for that shot.
Oh my god, why not?
I don't know. I do sometimes, but I use the other zooms just as much. I like that zoom for turbine because I can't hit that cross map shot with any other. The only way I can hit the cross map shot on turbine is either to hit it the first try or do that fucking ultra zoom and try to
It's
strafe aim
so
my person.
bad. I hate that.
I'm just not good, Starch. These are the things you come up with when you're like
You
bad at the game.
you could have told you would have done better if you just used the one zoom.
Well, you saw. I guess you watched that whole game. You saw I switched it up totally in the middle of the game.
Yeah,
because I
and you
was getting
did better
crushed.
when you stopped using when you sped it up and stopped using the super zoom.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
I always try to
didn't have
play.
time.
I try to play two ways. If the super zoom is working, like it did versus Fear, I'll stick with that the whole game. And if it's not, I'll be like,
What did you play versus Fear? Complex?
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I played so gay, dude. I played. Sorry to
I saw the
LGBT
score.
Jews. I gotta not say that shit. Yeah. I was like, I really did not want to lose to Fear in 2019. I was just like not trying to do that.
Oh man. Alright. I'm probably gonna play Rexus and I gotta go to the bathroom. So
All right, man. That'll be fun to watch. Hope I get to see that.
there's my 2 cents.
Yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun for stream too.
Hey, enjoy.
Sour
So-
Plata. Ask Starch. Don't ask me. What were you gonna say?
So Fat Monkey Genius is playing. Fat Monkey Genius is playing versus Obi, and Frosty just put up Fat Monkey Genius versus Fear on server 4 because he already called the game before it's over.
I was on Obi Pop this whole time. I just wasn't really paying attention because I was talking to Starch.
Alright, I'm about to play Love.
You know, Starch can dip on me all he wants, but like when I was in really good shape, like there was a period last like late summer or early fall where I was actually beating Starch in Insta. Not always, but like 1 out of 3 games maybe. So suck it, Starch. But nah, in general, he's way better than me. And it was really only Complex that I was winning, like Dues and Complex.
Playing the Love on OT.
Oh shit, that's his map, yo.
Is it? Fuck. Is he a hider?
He's not. He's tactical. I don't know if he's a hider. I'm remembering him from like legit 2012. So, you know, I don't know what he plays like these days.
He's currently destroying me.
All right. Yeah, I mean OT's his best map. So, put your W pants on. Good one, Sladiel. The whiff.
Ooh, that was rough.
I don't know how he missed that either. Alright, I'm gonna stop distracting you. Yeah, I know about those, Elisa. I have no idea what I even have it on. I don't give a shit either. Nice one, Ovi. I thought you looked okay for a washed-up old man like a relic from the past TC days that you are, or a washed-up young man, whatever you want to go with. We're watching Echo versus The Love straight out of 2012 here, but I think this match is going a bit closer than it would have in 2012. Probably there are some other games that I should be watching though, so let me make sure that I'm not wasting my time here. It's just that this game is very entertaining so far. Okay. Chinook Headway, Echo the Love, Alluro Plata, FMG versus Fear. So actually a lot of good games. Man, I'm still pissed I lost to Frosty. Alright, I'll just toggle between all the servers. I mean, the Love looks pretty good. I'm impressed. It looks like he's aged like fine wine. Well, that's a little sloppy there. The Love has always been an extremely mobile player. That's why he likes OT, because he can get around the map a lot and not stay in one place for too long. I wonder what Echo's highest placement ever was in Insta. I think he came like 4th or 5th in the Insta ladder in 2012, and I think he's probably gotten bronze before, but he's never gotten a silver. Why is 5 private? I don't know, dude. Why is 5 private? Glad you had fun, man. Rex is playing Starch right now. Notice versus question mark. Raphael versus Frosty on 1. That'll be cool. Is Rex is playing Starch right now? I gotta make sure Rex isn't playing Starch. Yeah, he totally is. Alright, Starch is lighting him up so far. But Rex is right back in it. Nice shot. Dude, I gotta follow Rex's. That's where the action is at. Starch is having one of his insta meltdowns right now. 17% since I joined the server. That's legendary. Rex is meanwhile shooting just about 50. Yeah. Rex's has made like a legit 20 frag comeback since I joined the server. That's probably an exaggeration, but he has turned this shit around. Hang on, I'm gonna toggle back and forth between Echo to Love in this game. I want to see how that game's gonna end. This is the wrong server. Well, Echo's up a little bit right now. Come back here in a bit. Starch is just pointing his crosshair and then just missing the shots. Unbelievable. I mean, it is believable, because Starch has always been really hot cold in Insta, in my opinion. Like, when he's on, he is the best, but he very easily goes off for some reason. And I don't think I've ever seen Rex's display nerves, really. Like, maybe he gets nervous, but he never shows it. I'm not saying Starch is nervous necessarily, I'm just saying Rex's, he always gives you the same performance that you could expect from him. Nice one, Obi. Well, he's still in it. He's down 6. He needs to turn things around, but he's not by any means out of the contention. Let's see who's gonna win versus the Love. No. Realistically, that's not as important. This is more important. We're gonna stay on this game here. I'm sure Forrest will tell me who won. My money's on the Love. Alright, Starch coming back into it. Let's switch on to his POV, see if I curse him. Nope, no curse so far. I almost feel like he's shooting too quick. He needs to slow down and aim, but that's kind of his thing, is that he shoots really quick, and that's why he crushes the shit out of me usually. I don't even get a shot off. Fuck, I'm still pissed that I lost to Frosty. Nice shot, damn. I can't unmute myself right now because then I'd have to tab out of this beautiful game. Not gonna do that. Fortuitous spawns. What the fuck? I didn't expect him to be there.
Are you still streaming, not us?
I gotta tell Echo, fuck. Yeah, I was muted so that you had your best chance of not losing to the Love by 10.
I beat him by a couple.
Alright. What is that, 1?
91 to 84.
Not bad.
I like this playstyle. It wasn't Heidi, but it was different.
Yeah, he's always played like that. He's always... That's why he likes OT so much. He's a really mobile player. Meanwhile, this game was really close. And, in fact, Rexus made like a 16 frag turnaround when I joined the server. But now it looks like Starch is going to win, so I kind of didn't see that coming. Not the result, just suddenly Starch is way ahead. Wasn't this game tied like 30 seconds ago? Holy shit.
No. Not when I joined, at least.
Well, it totally was, though. It was tied at like 72. Yep, watch. He didn't get it, though. GG. Oh, it's fucking Echo versus Hades time. Hell yes. Yeah, Obi. I mean, he's just like that in Insta. Like, he always has been, so it's not a surprise for me to see. Good name.
So wait, are you out, Nodos?
No, I'm in the loser bracket. I don't know who I'm playing next.
So wait, is the loser bracket basically only Spank players now?
It would appear so, but I haven't looked at the
Well,
bracket.
it's only Hades and me. You have to beat Shinnok and then you play Hades.
Oh, I have to beat Shinnok?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked. I hate playing Shinnok. If Shinnok beats me, he'll pass me in the rankings.
Oh shit, this is a fucked amount of... I'm gonna play something weird.
Do whatever. Yeah, just do what you feel right about.
No, I mean, I have a feeling...
That it's gonna end up on something weird?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Who vetoed OT? So
No
it's
one.
just gonna be Turbine, alright.
I have... Oh, I haven't played Turbine all game.
No,
I've
it's
only played OT and Complex.
Sick, dude. Well, this should be fun. If, Hades should crush you, but we'll see what's gonna happen today. In weeks? When was the last time you played Sauerbraten?
The last tourney I played? So that wasn't even this map.
That was a little bit more than weeks. I'm gonna mute myself again. Thanks, Elisa. Fuck, I should have made that I should have made that oatmeal at some point. What up, Secrets? The fuck? I looked away for 2 seconds, Hades goes up 5. Echo's trying. Pretty hard. Decently hard. Losing. Decently hard. Hades kind of launched his Sauerbraten career by beating Echo this one time. So it's kind of a funny matchup in that way. That was a fic though. Oh, I got highlighted in Discord. Does that mean it's time for Shinnok? Oh, that just freezes for a second, guys. Alright, server 2. It's going down. Playing dudes versus Shinnok. Motherfuckers. Ah! Alright, here we go. He is dead. Shinnok! There he goes. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like he never spawned. This is unbelievable. What? How did I go the whole map and not see him? There he is.
All right, game's over.
Get bent, Shinnok. The Nodos dues experience was too much for Shinnok.
This is Hades. He beat me 130 to 120.
Hey, not bad.
No, it actually felt pretty good.
You were looking good at the start.
I played a lot better at the end. He started to get away in the middle.
Yeah, the middle I saw too. That wasn't good. That's why I'm glad 120, 130 ain't bad considering that middle.
I think I was only on track to get 100 kills at one point, and then I came back. I like these best of one.
Yeah, it kind of sucks in like some of the other in FFA. I don't really like it. Those really feel like they need series, but in Insta, fuck it, bang them out. Haha, Hades. All right, stream. Stream. So I'm probably playing like, hey, oh, Raphael and Starch, did they play or are they about to play? Shit, meh.
So what is this? Is this is this like the semifinals?
This has got to be a winner bracket final. I don't know
yeah,
for
this
sure.
is the winner bracket final. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna watch this. I'm almost sure this is where I want to be. Maybe I'll have to play a loser bracket game, but hopefully not until after this. And who do I have in the loser bracket? It's like Rexus and Hades left, right? And someone else. Oh, Frosty probably. Well, actually no. Is this the final? Frosty might be, because Frosty was in the lower part of the bracket, right? Did Frosty lose yet?
I can't scroll over on this. Oh, there. Now it's letting me go over. No, so you got to play Hades, and then the winner of you guys plays Rexus, and then someone's got to play Frosty, and then...
Wait, Frosty already lost, though?
It's going to be a spank loser bracket. Yeah, Frosty lost... No, he hasn't lost the loser's bracket. He's going to be in the loser bracket versus Tango-chan or whatever, Krakovic.
That's Daft Punk. Why do you keep saying he's going to be in the loser bracket? Who did he lose to?
Who did Frosty lose to?
Yeah.
He lost to Raphael.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that game happened yet. Thank you, Tamino.
Yeah, they're trying to get you to do this one. What are you talking about? Obviously, Raphael won. Else it would be Starch versus Frosty.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was helpful probably at the time. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, all right, cool. So, cool. Got it. So I have to beat Hades. That's probably not going to happen, but it could happen. I've beaten him in a tourney before.
I don't know if you... I just did 120 to 130.
Well, basically, if he goes into his true form, I'm going to lose. But if he plays like he did versus you, yeah, I got a chance.
I always play these and then say I should play more. The only problem is you guys don't do insta that often, do you?
No, well, no, actually, it's as often as the other dual modes. It's on a rotation. Goes FIC, FFA, Insta, and then it repeats. Never goes double. Am I playing already, Roxas? I mean, I probably have to, right? But I gotta see this game, man. It's super important. But if the loser bracket can't progress without me, then I might have a choice. Let me look at that.
Well, I mean, they play a bunch at a time.
Right. I should just look at the bracket with my own two eyes here. So let's take a look.
Literally, this loser bracket isn't set up correctly.
I see.
Oh, never mind. It is.
Okay.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be playing Hades, like, now.
You guys are both on this server, so I don't see any problem right now.
It depends on whether the tournament organizers decided that watching this game... No, it looks like they're trying to get me to leave. Yeah, alright. I gotta play Hades. It's okay because, oh my god, Raphael is shooting 72% accuracy after 1 minute. 73%. So, you should say he was off to a pretty good start. Alright.
Hi, Notats.
What up, Frosty? I'm
Can you
here.
go to the American server?
You're a little behind the times.
He's already there, and you're also loud as fuck, Frosty.
He's good, he's
Oh.
fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I would say you should have given me like a stream key. I could have streamed just this with no commentary.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's a good point. I don't think I have time to figure that shit out right now, but
Nah,
in the
but
future,
another time.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Hades vetoes. He vetoed dues. That sucks. I would have picked Complex versus him. What do you mean, no? I don't really like this map. I don't feel good about it versus Hades, but he just destroyed me on Complex so bad yesterday. I lost all confidence.
What are you playing?
Duel 7. We are good at the game. Default? Nope. I am off to a bad start. Holy fuck, he's hacking me real bad. It feels like I can't do anything against him right now. I hate this map. I would go through the teleporter, but it doesn't actually work for me, so it's kind of stupid. Got him. Ow. He is playing so much better than me, dude. Oh my god. My flicks are hitting though, that's gonna help. Ow, fuck. What? That was a... Oh, he is there. Fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck. Fuck it, dude. Fuck, 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 fuck. How do you fucking miss that shot too? Fuck. Fucking fuck! God damn it. I was breathing, Brecht. I was just using that breath to swear. Fucking asshole. I'm just pissed. God, fuck. I outplayed him for like 6 minutes. I was like, I don't have any excuse to lose that game because I was hitting shots. You know, it's like, well, you still get pissed if you're not hitting shots. You're like, what the fuck? Why can't I hit? But like, that game I hit shots for 6 minutes. My flicks were hitting. Like, I had every fucking thing going for me, and it was just like somehow stopped working for the last 3 minutes. Turned into a blowout. Such a pain in the ass to get this far in insta tourneys. That's why I'm like pissed. I wanted to get to Rexus. That was my goal. Actually, I could have fucking beat Rexus too. Fuck it. Only person I can't beat in this tourney is Raphael. Alright, well there's my ego rant, I guess. Time to get back into trying to cast this garbage ass tournament. We got Rexus versus Hades for the chance to play Starch in what will be the bronze match.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I gotta mow the lawn.
Alright, man. Have fun mowing the lawn.
I will not.
Okay. Thanks for playing, man. Take it easy. Fucking Rexus, dude. British as hell. Alright, I need a new co-caster. My other one's doing lawn chores. Fuck! I can't believe I lost that stupid ass game. Damn it, Hades, you jackass. Tenshi's always relevant, Brecht. Tenshi is always relevant. Bladder of a kitten. Ah, son of a bitch. Like, obviously I wouldn't be sore if I lost by like 2 or 3, you know, but like I just decided to suck. Alright. Yeah, Josh, you helped warm me up a lot. I was not playing that good against you still. So, I was pleased that I rounded into form a bit after I played you. Cause, yeah, can't complain about how I was playing during this tournament, honestly. My aim was pretty much on. I just put myself in bad positions to get Frosty and then just choked away the end versus Hades. Like, I would have to go back and watch the demo to see what actually went wrong, but it was like... Because I hit so well the first 6 minutes, I know I could have kept hitting. It was something mental. So that's why I'm pissed off. Anyway, we got Hades versus Rexus, which is an absolutely hype matchup. Rexus showed that maybe he's not in his top shape, but he's in plenty good shape to make Starch even sweat. Starch, however, came up dramatically short against Raphael, so that's a little concerning. But Hades, he's warming up. He just beat everyone's favorite, probably rank 10 now, insta player, Notas. And he's going hard against Rexus. This is the Hades we know and hate. With the fucking 6k hours CSGO flicks. Really, this man should have no fucking peer in Insta. He is a fucking global opper. And you are just a SauerDuels player. Nonetheless, he's off to a hot start, but Rexus still in it. Hades is shooting 46% accuracy. That probably won't last. A little bit of a fucking lull there, huh? Rex is taking his time for a change. But there he walks right out into Hades' waiting crosshair. Yeah, I'll run another JS30, guys. Maybe soon. That's too bad, Josh. As always, next time. You're a new player. You haven't peaked yet. This is a hype turbine so far. Really tight. Neither player able to hit these clutch moments so far, except when they both hit each other at once. Hades unfortunate to find the jump pad with his fat ass. Gets spun into an easy shot. And now Rex is making a little bit of a push here. Hades not able to catch him coming around or getting flanked there. So Rex is getting back into it. Let's watch him while he's hot. Well, Hades does get him that time. Can Rexus stay hot, or was that all he had for now? Hades is cold. The frags are there for the taking. Still down 3 here. Sour Plata and Sour Josh. Your names both start with Sour. It's confusing. I keep not seeing which of you's talking. 24 people watching insta-duel. You guys are absolute fanatics. Big ups to the Sour community like always. And big ups to these two players who are still neck and neck. Hades pretty consistently hanging around a 3 to 5 frag lead. Right now he's building it back up into the 5 area. But Rex is right there with them. They're not scoring particularly high so far. 38 to 36, try-hard accuracies. Both players dodging hard. Complex is love. Love it. Jamra, I was cracking up, man. I watched like the very end of you versus Rexus to see how high he could get of a score. And you fucking jumped up off the little edge of the little thing that gets you to the railing, and then landed on the railing, and then did like another jump off the railing. He didn't hit you during any of it, and then he finally hit you. It was like, ah, so this is how Master plays Insta. Rex is actually going down pretty big here. Kind of almost tilting a little bit. Nice little spin shot. That'll get him back into the groove. Dope shot up the jump pad. Absolute style. Absolutely stylish. Rexus is like, yo, it's time for another fucking 16 frag turnaround. Hades is like, nah. Rexus is like, nah, but yeah. Hades is like, no, really, nah. And that might be it for the momentum. But Rexus has made it back to it. Okay, it's falling apart already. Hades playing back in the corner is not giving Rexus the shots he wants. Rexus frustrated, trying to find an angle. Let's go back on Hades. Well, Hades is like jumping out the window or some shit. Now he's here on these boxes. Whoa, that's dope. That was a dope shot. Holy fuck. Falling down off the box angle. Rexus gives him a freebie there. Hades is looking to get bronze in this shit. Bronze or silver. Hades starch rematch would be hype, but first someone's got to go through Frosty. I forgot about Frosty. Frosty is lurking. And you know, there may be another. Krakovic has beaten Tengrachan. So Krakovic going deep here, looking to go up against Frosty for the right to play the winner of this, which has not been decided by any means. Hades is not able to get out to anything more than a 10 frag lead before Rexus has been coming back into this and keeping it from turning into a legitimate blowout. Honestly, I know Hades feels pretty good against Rexus. I'm not sure what their exact head-to-head record is in either mode, but I've talked to Hades. He feels pretty good against Rexus, so this is a matchup he likes, and right now he's doing a good job of explaining that with his rifle. 3 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Hades again hovering in that 7 to 10 frag range right now on the 7-8 department. AR3AC is crap. Nah, man. But it does get vetoed a lot. 69 to 60, 70. Hades actually the only one on 100 frag pace here. He's just lighting Rexus up. My ego is feeling a bit better, but I still think I should have beaten him. Because I'm good at the game. You won't hear me say that very often. Anyway, not all about me. Well, it's all about Hades right now. 74 to 65. And just keeping Rexus at bay. It doesn't look like there's anything Rexus can do to get back into this, unless Hades going to choke, because Hades is what's he shooting now? He's shooting 37%, but it feels like it might as well be 50, because he is hitting every shot he needs to. Well, alright, he needed to hit that one, so maybe almost every shot he needs to. Now Rexus is getting out some momentum. Let's go to Rexus while he's hot. The hot hand gets Hades at the jump pad. Hades does get the kill on the spawn and around the corner. Really, it's coming down to Hades playing the angles. Rexus wants to just hop around like a bunny, flying through the air like a bunny bird, bunny with wings, shooting 360s, but Hades is not letting him. Hades is getting in there and making it difficult for him and hitting shots. There, Hades, though, does give him the kind of shot he wants, and Rexus is able to line up a few easy ones. He's going to have another easy one here, and another one. Down to 5 frags, Hades stems the bleeding. And now Hades has some cover to use. How's Rexus going to deal with this? So he's going to come out around the side. Oh, he does manage to get around Hades. You know, if anyone doesn't know, Sauer player models, they're easier to hit from the side, the way the cylinder works. So getting around someone, that's why those usually result in shots. 84 to 80, 84 to 81. Rexus is not at all ready to be counted out of this game. 4 frags, a minute 14. This is a situation I think that favors Rexus on those 2 shots, but neither player able to connect. Now Hades is the one taking shots at nothing. Rexus not hitting the shots he needs to here, though. You'll hear from him after this one if he doesn't hit any of these shots. This is just absolutely saddening. 4 frags, though. Rex is still in this. 3 frags. He's got his rhythm going. Hades needs to stop this rhythm. Hades does stop this rhythm, but Rex spawns right behind him. Hades spawns right behind him. Rex is getting the open shot. Hades missing the open shot. Rex is hitting the jump shot. 3 frags. 38 seconds. Let's go to Hades here. Hades, how can you stop this? What a fucking flick. That is the kind of stuff that will stop this, at least for the time being. 30 seconds more to hold on to this 4 frag lead. Both players are missing everything. Hades is missing more than Rexus, at least in this particular exchange. But there, Rexus not able to connect. Hades bringing it to 3 with 19 seconds. Hades can afford to stall it out here, but stalling does not put him in rhythm to hit that shot on Rexus. Rexus comes around the corner, gets the shot. Hades is going to wait at the jump pad here. Rexus turning his back, running over this way. Rexus, can you find the angle? It's 5 seconds, man. You may have missed your chance. That's it. GG. Hades holds on in an absolute grinder of a turbine to beat Rexus. and move on to the bronze final. Hey, hey. Hades versus Frosty. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about wait, hold up. Did Krakovic play Frosty yet? Daft Punk had a nice bracket. Thanks, Starch. I don't know if I said something stupid or not. That might actually become compliment. Not sure. Frosty beat Krakovic. How much was it by? For some reason, we're actually losing viewers as we get further into the tourney. Probably because they know that Raphael is waiting at the end to make it all miserable. No, it's Hades versus Frosty for the chance to play Starch. Rank 13 ass Hades, vetoing first. Rank 13, my asshole. God damn it. Well, he'll be ranking up after these games, that's for sure. Fucking God. Alright, they are on dues. Oh my god, they are on dues. I like this pick for Frosty. I think that... I don't know how this happened. AAR Complex dues Duel 7. Hades gets rid of Duel 7 because he kind of came close to losing it versus me before he crushed me. Frosty gets rid of Complex. Hades gets rid of AAR and Frosty gets rid of OT. So the question is, should he have vetoed dues instead of Duel 7? And I think the answer is yes. But right now, Hades doesn't give a shit what I think. Also, in general, Hades doesn't give a shit what I think. He's always proving my predictions about him wrong. It's almost funny. 76 to 65 on Complex. Yeah, Obi, I know that feel, but I hope that Hades wins for the same reason. So, you know, it's me versus Obi for the privilege of having lost to the silver medalist. No, bronze medalist. Or silver medalist, you don't know yet. Or fucking gold medalist, we have no idea. It's just that Raphael has a sort of aura of inevitability around him. It really seems like, at this time, only Achille can even keep up with the man, and he does seem to always end up losing. I didn't see the game versus Starch, but I gather that it was not all that close. I mean, it certainly wasn't close while I was watching. Hades is looking sharp, though. I mean, he's certainly not throwing it away after managing to shut me down at the end there. I mean, we're definitely seeing all these players warm up a lot as this tourney's going on. Maybe Hades can... Well, who's going to win this? I have no idea. I mean, Hades typically beats Frosty and Insta. So that may be part of why he wasn't worried about dues, because he typically wins, regardless of the map. But Frosty absolutely can beat him. And I think Dues is one of the places where we'll have the best chance to do so. Plays to a lot of Frosty's strengths. Frosty's playing pretty open, considering, I have to say, at least in my opinion. Yeah, so he comes around the corner there. I wonder why Frosty wants to play it like that. Frosty has been known to just kind of be like, I've had enough of playing the way I play and just rush people. And right now it's working out pretty good because he's up 2 with the fucking vertical chainsaw. Bitch, please. Frosty chainsawing Hades in the nuts, giving him a 2-frag lead. Let's watch Frosty. Gangler is beating Raphael in SD21. Yeah, that was a long time ago. And Gangler is also a freak. So yeah, maybe we need Gangler to come back. Gangler or Achille. But those are the only 2 known quantities who can even keep up with the man right now. We're waiting to see someone else prove that it's possible. Well, Gangler never plays tourneys. And Achille just couldn't make it in time. Life finds a way to stop you from playing SauerDuels. Frosty up 3 now, with 6:40 to go in the game. Yeah, I do favor Frosty on this map. He is one of the only players that I have not added to my Dues victims list, as I like to call it. And I think that is pretty meaningful. Basically, every other elite SauerDuels player is on there. Raphael is not on there because I've only dueled Raphael 3 times since he ascended in Insta. I'm sure I beat him on Dues back in the day, but that doesn't really count in my opinion. Anyway, point is, Frosty is on a distinguished company of people who can just shut me down on Dues, and that's why I don't think Hades should have let this map get picked. But all the talk in the world is just talk when the score is 29-27 and it's still anyone's game with 4 minutes gone by. Yeah, Gangler has work on Sundays a lot, huh? It's kind of too bad. At least he makes it for the team tourneys, though. I'm like really dehydrated. I'm gonna grab some water. I think you guys can be entertained without me talking for a few seconds. Ah, whoops, Obi. I'm back. Up 4. Might as well be up 40 on Dues. I kid. But it looks bad for Hades, man. I do not want to be right in my prediction because, like I said, I would love the privileged play. Well, I lost to Frosty too, but that doesn't really make it any better. I don't know, man. Yeah, Obi, we both lost to Frosty, I guess, right? So that's pretty funny. I played him on OT. Frosty's patient. It's funny, he started out with that a little aggressive streak, but now he's gone right back to the most infuriating way of playing the map. A little bit of an aggressive move there. Totally justified, considering he's just gotten 2 kills out of it. Dues is very much about winning those peak battles, but keeping your aim sharp enough that you can rack up some spawn kills, because Dues is not that friendly of a spawn map. Well, yes and no, because it's easy for people to get a spawn where you can in no way check the spawn points and figure out where they are, but it's equally easy for you to rack up a few spawn kills in a row. It's not like Academy or some shit where there's like no way to get someone off the spawn. So I mean, ultimately I just described Insta in general rather than really describing Dues. Suffice it to say, there are a number of ways to play the map, and right now Hades is caught back up, made it a 1-frag game. Let's watch Hades some more. Wild shot there. Not connecting with anything. Moving out into the open, trying to get Frosty to come around one of these corners. Wow, that is an ambitious flick shot that he took there. Trusting his aim to allow him to cover all that distance with his crosshair. Ultimately, all that nonsense ends in a mutual. Where's Frosty? Oh, they're there. What the fuck? Of all the spawns I expected Frosty to be at, that was not one of them. Oh my god, look at this fight right now, guys. From either side of the stairs, from either side of the pillar. What are they doing? Oh no, right through his head. One of those misses where you're like, which part of the bullet didn't hit him? Ross is gonna hide out in water. Will he come out right away to try to catch Hades by surprise? Sort of. Successfully. Oh, Hades. Oh no. Oh no, Hades. Oh, balls. I also need Hades to win because I kept telling Frosty his style will never win him the tournament. Then again, I don't really give a shit. If Frosty wins, more power to him. He can fucking prove his style all day. Yeah, OB, if nothing else, this is a close game we're getting here. Although, you know, insta can blow wide open at any moment. But with 1:57 to go, one frag is the difference in favor of the Canadian. Only thing I can come up with was Circadian, which I guess Frosty is a pretty early riser, so that almost works. Arcadian really doesn't make any sense. Canadian. 55 to 54, 116. Crunch time is upon us. Hades still wanting to get around Frosty with these ambitious flicks, but there he walks out without his gun even being reloaded. Absolutely not giving a fuck. 2 frags, 103. Hades doesn't care. Look at him go. This is a man who has lost all patience with this game, and he is going to win on his terms or no terms at all. Well, as I say that, he does camp out behind this wall a bit. Oh, wow, I didn't even know Frosty was there. But then again, what do I know? Frosty, though, does feed the kill to Hades. Hades, no! 3 frags, 40 seconds. We're going to stay on Hades. He's the one who has frags to make up here. And he, in my opinion, was the... Well, in the standings as well, he was the... Oh! Right. Oh, hello. That was an unfortunate spawn for Hades there to have Frosty get after he bullied him up the jump pad and up the box. Absolutely bullying Frosty on these close-range shots. No fucks given. Oh, and the sick flick around the corner. Is Frosty going to lose this after all this time? Hades isn't even hiding. He goes at the jump pad. What is he doing? Hades is the stupidest guy I've ever known. Seriously, it's unbelievable. He just doesn't care. That was a literal throw. He wasn't even looking at him. What a retarded finish, dude. Oh my god. To be fair, it could have worked. Yeah, a lot of things could work. Very few of them actually do. Complex. Yeah, that seems about right. What did the roll end up being? That's a pretty fair roll. No complaints there. Starch didn't get OT. What's the other map in the fucking pool? Oh, dudes. Okay, Starch. This was a better roll for Frosty than it was for Starch. But you can't complain ending up on Complex. Yeah, Kragovic, you are absolutely correct. Hey, remember when you beat me like 90-something to 60 after like 4 minutes and I rage quit? That was great. We ended up placing pretty much the same in this tournament. But I lost to Frosty and Hades. Well, actually, you lost to Frosty too. Who was the first guy you lost to? Did you lose to Frosty twice? No. So far, so good for Starch. Looking to get into a rematch. You lost to Rexus. It wasn't a real rage quit? No, it was a real rage quit. I sped up the time. Yeah, I always do that, even if I rage quit. I ain't no bitch. Anyway, I mean, that was like the tipping point that actually motivated me to get back in insta shape and even play this tournament, so, you know, thanks for that, I guess. I was already kind of frustrated with insta, but that was, like, unacceptable. Another chainsaw to the balls. It's apparently Frosty's signature move. I didn't even know you could, like, do that. Like, I thought if someone stands on you and you chainsaw, it, like, doesn't hit them. I don't know. Evidently, I'm wrong, or I just need to get a bigger chainsaw, if you know what I mean. Well, this is going about how you would expect so far. That is a foolish shot that only Starch hits and is just not a good angle in my opinion. Frosty getting a little momentum going there. Cuts the difference. Let's watch Frosty. If Frosty... Well, Frosty has now earned the bronze medal, guaranteed. I believe that's like back-to-back bronze finishes for him. Or bronze or above, we'll put it, since he still has a chance to get to the silver. That's pretty good, man. Frosty is having a good year. It ain't quite the Sour League #1 Frosty takes all titles at once level of success, but he's doing it against better competition now than he was then for the most part. I don't know what his insta fit competition were with that stretch. I don't think they were quite as good, but his FFA competition was pretty good. My rusty ass got eliminated by Hanzik, and then he had to beat Hanzik, which is quite a reasonable amount of competition. Anyway, now he is the one who is tied with Starch in the loser bracket final, playing to separate the bronze from the silver and decide who has a chance to go up against Raphael. Honestly, I think it would be more entertaining to see Frosty do it. And I'm a man who does not mind admitting when they're wrong. I will straight up enjoy it if I have to eat shit talking trash about Frosty's playstyle. He just comes out and, like, obliterates everything I tried to say. So, I'm rooting for him. You know, Starch is my boy, too. Either one of them, I'm rooting for them, but I think it would be an interesting matchup. Although, wait, no, I think Raphael already played Frosty, didn't he? And he obliterated him. Never mind. We need one of them to, we need Achille to come now and change his name to Frosty Spank or Starch Spank and just go for it. You know, I haven't spammed IRC at all. I should do that. And by IRC, I mean Discord. I can't type on my phone, guys. Grand final versus Raphael. On my phone, it doesn't give me that warning like, you're about to highlight 800 people. So while I was doing that, Frosty has gotten us to a 2-frag lead, which he uncharacteristically loses by rushing through a teleporter. Oh, sick! Really good reflexes off the spawn there. We've been on Frosty a bit too long, though. Let's go back to start. She's tying it up. Get some playthrough. Oh, another disgusting shot there. But again, he goes for that shot. It's just not working versus Frosty, man. It's not there for you. You gotta let it go. He's not letting it go. There we go. Nice shot. Frosty with the patience, though. Drawing out the shot from Starch, and there he draws out a shot from Starch before his spawn was even revealed and flanks him. Pretty sick stuff. Starch taking his time on these shots, trying to line up a winner. Frosty coming at him from an unexpected angle, and Starch is just not connecting. He's peeking, he's like peeking before he shoots right now. And Frosty waits him out there. 2 frags the difference still. Anything is possible. Ah, this time it goes Starch's way. And the spawn. Karma rewards him. But Frosty does keep his lead off the 3rd spawn. And he extends it back to 2. And I like him in this fight here. Because Starch is just spamming so hard. And here we go. Oh, nice attempt. Nice! I like the idea there. I don't know how much it worked, but he tried to jump and get Frosty's reflexes to think he was going through a teleporter. Still, though, he can't quite close it to a lead. He keeps getting stuck at this 2 frags of difference. Whenever he ties it up, Frosty puts it right back there. But now is his chance to make that stop happen. Again, he's peeking before he shoots. There you go. Now we get hitting some shots, which I think is actually the moment he should stay here. Frosty's already working his way around. Frosty doesn't know where he is. Starch knows where he is. Bam! Done. And now we're going to see another one of these. Frosty, knowing that Starch will wait here, rushes in. 3 frags the difference. Back to 2 frags the difference, but now Starch is the man. Oh, another great shot there. The man with the lead, looking to get a very hard-earned silver medal minimum in this, what quickly devolved into Spank Intern plus Raphael. Frosty, not afraid to come around there, and knowing he has to do so with the deficit. But here he'll wait. I think he thinks he can get in Starch's head a little bit. I mean, Starch is just jumping. Frosty with the lightning flicks. Still not quite connecting with Starch's head. Is Starch even trying to get an angle? Yes, he is. I worry for Starch's mental health with the way this game is progressing. I worry for all of our mental health, frankly. Frosty does get a kill there, and a kill there. Oh, the spawn! Starch goes through, but he gets the mutual and the second. Tense moments for Starch just there. Starch could wait here if he wanted to. I would. I think Starch will. You never know. Yep, alright, here comes Frosty. Oh, but he totally gets blindsided. That's not how you do it. Now he does need to fight because he doesn't want to let his aim get out of rhythm. Or he could wait. You know, that's also fine. Alright, he's going to take the shot with 8 seconds to go. Now Frosty's going to have to make a rifle jump move. No. Frosty gets around and he gets the shot. Where is Sarge spawn? He is not... Overtime. It's going to be overtime. Okay. Okay, we're doing that. What an absolute nail-biter. Nice angle from Frosty there. Starch at a severe disadvantage right now. And Frosty does move around cleverly to get him. But off the spawn, Starch is able to regain his lead. A mutual frag where the spawns. Frosty doesn't know. Starch is at a disadvantage, but he could hit the shot. He's actually doing fine now. Frosty will have an easy angle lineup, but Starch gets the jump on him, hits the shot, gets the spawn. 2 frags of difference. Frosty waiting upper. Starch, will he go through the teleporter? No, he's waiting. For now, Frosty flanking around again. Starch flanks. They get another mutual kill. Frosty spawns up here. Starch is the one who finds him. 3 frags of difference. 4 frags of difference. 5 frags of difference. Frosty stems the bleeding. Will Starch feel like he can push here, or will he try to play it the way they've been playing it? Starch may be pulling away with this one. It may not be there for the Canadian Circadian. I couldn't resist. I had to say it. It rhymes so good. 5 frags, 27 seconds. Frosty, though, whenever Starch goes into this stall, man, thinking he's being, gonna put one over Frosty, Frosty always seems to come around and get him. I mean, Frosty's wasn't born yesterday. He knows he has to push the fight. That is a beautiful shot and a beautiful spawn. And that really should do it. That is GG. Frosty is going to take the bronze. Starch is going to take a chance to rematch with Raphael and bring some fucking glory to this fucking clan that I'm leading, because we are losing over and over again. So, wow, what a game. Sorry, Obi, man. I'm sorry. Couldn't quite have that little bit of revenge, whatever. There gonna be some trash talk from Starch here. Alright, I'll go into server 1. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm really hungry. Is there any more bananas? I could have my second banana of the day. Maybe an energy bar. I'll be right back, like 1 minute, while I try to see if there's anything I can eat without cooking. You know, air quotes, cooking. You know what I mean. I think all I'm gonna get is the banana. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock, and I have had 2 bananas for my sustenance. Some bullshit. "27 people. You guys, that's dope. I love it. We're gonna see, hopefully, an interesting final here. Is Academy not in the pool? Is not in the pool. Yeah, you gotta... I agree with that strategy, Starch. Alright, I'm just gonna have another banana. Bananas all the way down. I would give some lunch. Yeah, I mean, once the stream's over, I can eat food. But right now, I don't have anything that's ready to go. Fucking, yeah. Alright. No, wait, the vetoes yet? Nope, we're not. Where's Raphael? Raphael just disappears. Goes off and rests in his cryo chamber. Gets all his energy back like LeBron James. This banana isn't even good. Well, I'm just waiting for the finals to get started here. Let's throw some text. No, dude, I'm trying to grab the text. Whoa! Easy there. Yeah, that ought to do it. Nope, stay put. Clips, get jumped on Rex's. Yeah, I love it. I would consider it a victory. I agree, Rex. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks to all the staff who are, some of them are leaving now. We couldn't make these things happen without you. Good effort. Thank you, Secrets. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Is Raphael back yet, this motherfucker? Where is he? Where is Raphael? He should forfeit. Starch wins. No show. The old PSL standby. No Starch wins due to no show of Raphael. It's so wild that this game used to do title holders. It's like no one wants to give that up, right? Because if you're the title holder, it's like, sick, I don't have to qualify next time. And if you're not the title holder, you're like, sick, I don't have to play the title holder in the qualifiers. It's like, works for everyone. It's just that it's not really the most, it's not the best for having turnover and exciting matches. Alright, literally, where the fuck is Raphael, man? Come on. Come on, Rafi. Sparta, go get your clan leader. Slash co-leader with Aquarius, whatever you guys consider the hierarchy to be. Go get him and tell him he's gotta play insta. Alright, here he is. Thank you, Sparta. I'm giving you full credit for that. What up, Frosty? No? Was that in my head? I'm pretty sure I heard some noises. We shall see.
Oh.
Hey man,
good.
there you go. What up? Fucking nice ass matches. Well, I mean, Hades threw. You didn't deserve to win that one. But, other than that.
I was winning that whole game.
I know, and then he was just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck me. You'll have to watch it from his POV. I streamed it from his POV, so you get to see the full glory of the rain out.
I mean, I was just waiting for him, and he just went up the jump pad a couple times for no reason.
I swear to God, he was looking in the wrong direction on some of them, like, not even for a justified reason. Just...
I'll take it.
Yeah, you take what you're given. I mean, you've certainly played your ass off. Just took a little bit of a gift at the end. And obviously a great game versus Starch. Showing you're very worthy of the final strip, even though you won't quite make it. I was saying, what are your results now? You got, are you on like bronze? No, you're on like silver, bronze. No, hold up, me. You're on bronze, silver, bronze, right?
Yeah, as a like a streak.
Well, yeah, didn't you you did bronze in the last Epic, right?
Yeah, I played it in the last 3 duels tourneys and I got third, second, third. Yeah. So.
Bronze, silver, bronze is a fucking streak in this era. This is really
Playing
2016.
too much.
Say what?
So I'm playing too much.
No, you're playing the right amount, man. It's inspiring to see. I love watching it.
So what do you think? You think Starch has a chance?
No.
No? Oh, hey Starch. You don't think
Gotcha,
you have
bitch.
a chance?
I'm gonna tell myself I don't have a chance, so if I win, I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Okay. That works, man.
You should pick something like Ard.
I'm probably gonna try to do that.
just throw him off his game or something.
I think Ard will throw him off his game. I don't know. What is his game?
It'll throw me off my own game.
Hit every shot? I think that's his game.
Just hide on Ard.
I
Go in the water.
yeah.
Yeah, up top.
That would work, actually, for a bit. That would kill like 10 seconds.
You're just like on that little side ledge behind the wall.
Yeah, I mean, the insta meta on AAR really hasn't been pushed to the limit yet. I'm sure there are all kinds of new strategies just waiting to be discovered.
Well, I think no one picked it this whole
No, I vetoed it like 3 times.
I let Hades veto it. I was
Yeah,
prepared for it
the
to...
whole reason I put it in there is because I know everybody else will veto it, so I get a free veto.
I vetoed it against you, didn't I?
Probably.
You probably
I
fucking...
would have played it if you wouldn't have vetoed it.
Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Fucking rigged the map pool too. I think AAR came up in like every pool I watched.
Well,
Frosty.
Yes.
Yeah, it's high
Good
chances.
game.
Aww.
It's a good game. well, he can say good game because he won.
I would no, yeah. If I lose, it's bad game, but fuck you. You tied it. I tried to hide.
Yeah, I tried
like
to
two
win
frag
the last
lead.
second.
I was cracking up. Pretty much every time you tried to hide outright start, she would come around and flank you. You wouldn't even get a shot off.
Yeah,
I know.
I bet you
Well,
didn't
I was-
expect that one.
I was trying to peek like the right, like I was peeking far enough that I could see if you were coming or not. And every time I peeked the wrong side, you'd come up the other side. And yeah,
So that was lucky.
that was
guessing.
kinda. Yeah, all luck, no skill.
Where's Galaxy to drop the knowledge?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
whatever,
When I was
man.
like
Mine's got
looking
a
over
luck.
right, get very quiet and sneaky.
First time getting
Yeah.
30 viewers. No, I don't think so.
When you were behind the wall, when you were up by 2, I jumped onto like the little bar that like is up at the top, and then I just
Yeah.
sort of glided so that you wouldn't hear me.
Okay, because it happened because I was listening for you to land or jump or something, and you like landed and then were in view like instantly, and I was dead. So
Yeah, that was the plan. All right, I'm getting impatient, so load something.
shit. Okay, see ya. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, he's gone. I can address that with my voice. I don't know. I could have sworn we gotten... I don't know if we hit 30 ever. So this is dope. Insta is drawing 30 viewers. I love it. And
30
Rexus
viewers,
has...
30 players.
Yeah, right? Everyone who played is watching. If that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. It's totally fine with me. Yeah, what are we fucking talking about my viewer count? The fucking turnout. Also legendary.
These people have nothing better to do in the middle of August.
Right. Yeah, what is Rexus at? He's got 325 frags. He's trying to like think maybe if I get enough frags, I will retroactively win versus Hades.
I didn't see that game. How did that game go?
Hades pretty much had it the whole way. It was anywhere, but Rexus made a good push at the end. It was kind of how you'd expect. Hades just didn't let Rexus get into the rhythm he likes. Whenever he would get into that rhythm, he would hit the shots you expect him to hit. So it's just a question of Hades being able to win his moments and keep playing the game in his style, and he pretty much had it the whole way.
Yeah, it's hard to come back. I mean, it only seems like 4 or 5 frags, but it's really hard to
Yeah, I mean, if your opponent's...
really overtake someone, especially with the spawns.
Yeah.
It's like someone spawns behind you.
It's just sort of out of your hands, you know? Why did 3 people say OT? What does that mean?
That's what they're playing, OT.
Okay,
That's
right.
What Rafa,
It's
Rafa
picks.
Tips, so
I
let's
think
get on with it.
Let's do it, guys. Is this a rematch? They played OT the first time. That's why
Yeah.
Raphael's picking it, I assume.
Won by about 13.
13. It's manageable. Could go better than that. Yep, good catch, guys. Hold on. Don't start it. Fucking shit. I'm a bad streamer. Alright, it is gone, and we are in the game, and it's perfect. Everything's great. Let's go. Thank you, viewers. Saving my ass. Yeah, Morty, it was a long minute. This is like Shinnok level of wait on the ready. Who did that to me? It was like 30 seconds. I'm off on Raphael here. Let's see the fucking nightmare fuel that is Raphael's aim. I think what's so unfair about Raphael is there have been players, there are players who can hit. I guess Gangler might be like this too. I haven't really watched Gangler play, but there are plenty of players who can hit 50% accuracy, but they usually have to be more mobile. They have to like keep their aim in rhythm. Raphael's aim never seems to go out of rhythm. So he can like stall you out and then go right back to hitting 50%.
Yeah, he looks so smooth and in control when he plays.
Yeah. Like
So,
no.
you can see how Starch is strafing really quickly, and I mean, you'd have to show his point of view, but it'll probably look like he's really doing 180s and 90s and quickly looking around, and
Yeah.
Raphael just looks like he's playing in slow-mo.
Yeah, absolutely. I did switch to Starch Pop. He just got blindsided somehow. Gonna go through the teleporter there. But he has a 1 frag lead, so that's good at least. I mean, he's a little more warmed up than Raphael, so really he's got to try to win this first half of the game before Raphael gets on the same page as him. Ouch. I think this, everyone really has played themselves into shape this tourney. I've just been watching the games get better and better all day.
Yeah, for sure, a lot of impressive performances. Tengrichan, Krakovic made it pretty far.
Yeah, that was interesting, right? I wasn't sure. I mean, it was kind of interesting that the bracket ended up there. I was like... I mean, Tengrichan had at least one... Didn't he... He eliminated Echo, right? Or no? He sent him to the loser bracket, maybe.
Echo, yeah, he had an overtime game with Echo, which was a great game, by the way. And he also beat Fat Monkey Genius.
It wasn't
early
FMG's day. I saw the end of that game. That was pretty... I think that ended up being pretty easy for him.
Yeah, that's gotta be a disappointing result for him.
Yeah. But I'll make his excuse for him. He told me before the games that he's been up for like 24 hours about now. Now it's be the 24-hour mark, so, you know, sometimes you need to get a little sleep to win a tournament.
Yeah, sleep's important.
I called you the Canadian Circadian earlier, and you just totally justified that nickname, even though it was the only thing I could come up with that rhymed.
Why am I that? Because I sleep
Because you
early?
get good sleep, and it's the only thing that rhymes with Canadian.
Yeah. Try to get to bed by 9 p.m. if I can.
See, I'm sticking with it. That's the name now.
And that way I have at least 2 or 3 hours to be awake before the tournament starts.
Yeah.
Or starts just waking up and drinking beers or whatever.
Yeah,
Although it's
right.
working for him right now. I mean, 30 to 22.
Indeed, yeah, he's certainly doing better than he was last time on this map. That's a very in-control shot there, and then the quick off the spawn.
Maybe the lack of expectation that you heard from him in voice has sort of helped calm him down a bit.
Maybe. I don't know. Sarge has never said this, I don't think. Although, I mean, he said it about that DKSC, a FIC final, but I think his problem in Insta, it's gotta be nerves, right? Like, it's something mental. We know the aim is there. So when he just goes off hard, it's like, Either it's nerves or it's just psyching himself out, like when will I hit another shot? Because that seems to be the only thing that separates him from more consistent success in insta. Speaking of
definitely.
which, Raphael is going on a bit of a run here. I'm going to switch over to the hot hand.
This is where I consider slowing it down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to give yourself a break and sort of slow the momentum down.
There is nowhere to hide from Raphael. He just hit like 8 kills in a row and through the grate like it's not even there. That lead just evaporated. It was a solid 8 frags and it's gone. But a little bit of cheeky jump pad there does get Starch a kill. And now it's up to him to bring that lead back.
Even though they're on pace to be in the 90s, it seems like a fairly slow game.
Yeah. No, Starch, for the most part, doing what he has to do in terms of pacing. Not as slow as maybe you would play it, but not everyone can play it that slow. Whoa! Alright. That was a bit of an interesting spawn click scenario. That was an optimistic shot. All tied up, halfway point, and a little beyond. Starch needs to hit that shot. And that shot. Are we going to see Starch go cold here? Certainly seems like it. He does manage to get that kill, though. Whoa, Starch vacating the spawn point there. Or the teledesk, rather. I didn't even see him! What the fuck?
Yeah, these guys are certainly on another level.
Very polite of you to say that considering you almost eliminated Starch, but I guess you're on another level too.
Yeah, I guess I'm not bad. I mean, these guys are probably separated themselves as just the top 2 players in the whole game, just in general.
Yep, that's true. It's easy to... Well, maybe it's not that easy, but I was ready to forget that this isn't even Starch's shit, man. He's on that affix shit. Insta is a hobby for him. But Raphael has become the dual mode threat. And Starch is trying to... This is our second Starch Raphael final in recent history. Just not in the usual mode. Now is a dangerous time for Starch. Raphael beginning to separate himself a bit. It's time for Starch to find a hot streak. We're gonna fight through the grate. Raphael just spamming a shot there. Trying to get his accuracy down a little bit. Oh my god, the point blank misses. Will Starch be patient? Yep, he's wrapped around. I don't think he'll be in here. Oh, but Raphael does catch him with his back turned. 5 frags the difference. It's time for Starch Pov. There's been barely any of it. Yep, Starch Pov is way more stressful. That was not a good attack, moving in a straight line.
Raphael sitting in this room for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and we might be
The same thing to me.
seeing the game over right now. Raphael, you dick. Well, with 2 minutes and 21 seconds, if Starch can keep it together mentally, he doesn't have to put himself at disadvantages. But it's going to be very tempting to. The pre-fire attempting to get that little edge.
I just don't think Starch is used to this kind of style.
Well, what do you do against this, man? I mean, like with you, when you play that, I can at least hope that if I bound in there at the right time, you will miss a couple of shots. Raphael doesn't seem to be doing that. And there, that was a really optimistic rush by Starch.
You should consider trying to shoot through the grate here.
I think he's done.
Oh, looks like he's given up.
Don't blame him. Hey, there you go. 10 frags, minute 21. If Raphael were a different player, this would still be possible. But Raphael is not going to give him anything easy, and he's not going to miss either. Nice shot from Starch there. But Starch needs... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think... Yeah. Oh, costly miss. Now, there's a very good illustration of the ping difference. Nice shot. Another bit of a... Almost looks like he was around the corner before he reloaded, but ping can sometimes make it look like that too, I guess. Really ended up just being separated by that one stretch in the tunnel. I mean, Raphael got a legit 10 kills that way. Oh my god, these accuracies are just stupid. Raphael shot 48%, and Starch only shot 39%. Now, I'm aware that... Austrian Bostrian. Who the fuck came up with that? Did I come up with that? I sure hope not. Alright, what'll Starch do? I like Deuce from him. I like Deuce. I think he should pick Deuce. I bet he's gonna pick AR though. I think he's gotta just fling the most random thing he can at the wall.
I don't know though. With that game, I mean, he was doing pretty well out in the open.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he only really fell apart once Raphael had an edge, and then he ended up having to go into the tunnel.
Yeah. I think he should pick well, AR would be easier to push the pace on. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I mean, you could make a rationale for picking Turbine if he really feels like he's going to do the best out in the open, but Raphael does have a way of making even Turbine slow.
There is Duel 7 and Complex. Those are fairly open as well.
I don't think I would like Duel 7 in this matchup. Just my personal opinion. I'm not even going to try to back it up. Nah, I will, because Raphael could wait in so many different places on Duel 7. Hey, Starch and I are of like mind. That's probably a bad sign. Anyway, it's going to be Deuce, and I'm hyped to see Deuce. Starch had a brilliant comeback against Hanzakure in his last insta showing, so he has shown that he has it mentally and physically to dominate on this map, and his tournament life is on the line. Our entertainment lives are on the line.
Rafa doesn't have a lot of experience here.
Great spawns.
The double spawn.
Did you plug it into Sour Tracker? Frosty?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I asked if you plugged it. You said he didn't have a lot of experience here. I wondered if that was data.
I suppose I can look it up. I
Yeah.
was just going off with what I thought, but let's see.
Oh, big miss from Starch.
Yeah, he has no games on news this year at all, and he has maybe 4 or 5 games total last year, and only one of them was against a strong player. It's Hades.
Interesting. How'd it go?
He beat Hades by 5.
Reasonable. That is not a wise way to take that fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the best place to attack the water room is from right across, where you can actually see the player's nameplate
Yeah.
above their head, and you can see which way they're coming.
Actually, I don't know if I can see the nameplate. I think I have draw distance set to turn the nameplate off at distance. Maybe that's even default, because I don't see nameplates across the map. Gonna have to turn on that little hack, huh?
You can just change the particle text distance, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see names until they're right on top of each other. Much less distracting that way, but I'm missing out on valuable
Raphael with a
information.
little bit of frustration.
You know, the frustrated, tied up shooting 42% accuracy.
I'm only shooting 45%.
That's
I suck.
horrible.
That's what he's thinking right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a... Oh, Starch got... What the... Both players fail, but one had to succeed. That's a thing. I mean, you can really tilt an opponent by saying, I'm so much better than you that us being tied is frustrating to me. As long as you don't actually get frustrated. And I'm sure with Raphael being such a calculated person, that's part of what he's thinking there. Kind of surprising Starch is doing so well, considering he's doing a lot of things I just find totally inadvisable. Like that. Like standing still there. Like, that doesn't work. I don't think. It's worked so far, but Raphael's gonna hit. Oh! Whatever, man. Whatever. Now we'll see it in reverse. Raphael gives him a freebie there. Maybe another one here. Oh! What the fuck? What a shot. Between the ping and the amazingness of the shot, that looked absolutely ridiculous.
Shot is all adrenaline.
Unfortunate spawn. Oh, no. Yeah, see.
Should have been more patient.
Yeah, Starch has always had... Where's... Isn't... Okay. Starch is... I don't know. I think Starch in general has trouble with those shots.
The close range ones.
Yeah.
Or they're not looking.
Both, because that's usually at close range. I mean, he uses a G9X. Like, if he's got, in those close range shot situations, he's got to fling around a bowling ball in order to, you know, hit the shot. So you can see why that might be a struggle. Anyway, he's gone from a very competitive score to a dangerous 4-frag deficit. I think his ping is actually helping him on some of these rushing situations, making sure he's got time to get the shot off. Because I keep thinking he's thrown it away, but then he hits the counter shot. Five frags the difference, halfway point soon. Search is certainly trying a number of different ways to attack this. And the one works. And a second. Nice shot. Damn, dude. Oh, unfortunate. Also somewhat unfortunate. And there he gets kind of crossed up. Oh, sick shot, though. I don't know how y'all hit that shot so more than I ever do. That flick to over the wall, that's dope. That was a risky shot there. But ultimately, he goes down to anyway. Oh! Yes! Starch, thank you!
Maybe Raphael had to tip his cap on that one.
Yep. Starch not feeling comfortable in this room. Doing another bit of like peeking before he reloads. Oh, again! These water fights just keep not going how I think they're going to. Raphael will probably stay here and try to piss Starch off. That's certainly what I would do if I were Raphael and not me. Starch eventually will attack him. This is not a... I can't talk anymore. I would say that's a bad angle to be taking, jumping in a predictable spot, but it keeps working out for him. And Raphael ultimately is the one who comes out and meets his death. Where is the spawn? Never mind. Oh, but Raphael is the first one to break the streak of mutual kills. And just like that, the lead's back up to 4. I haven't been on Raphael once, and you know what? I'm not going there. This is very much us with Starch. Thanks, Obi. Us with Starch and our hopes, our tournament hopes on the line. And I think he's probably really frustrated right now. He says, 5 frags of difference. I need kills. But Raphael's just not going to give them to me. Fortunately, his teleporter rush there goes well, but now he's sort of back in the same situation. He does get Raphael into the open air. He's got the spawn, but he doesn't hit the shot. Raphael now going to get behind cover again. He comes out from cover. Starch misses the shot. He jumps around behind the wall. Back up the jump pad. Does not hit it. 6 the difference. Biggest lead of the game. Starch visibly frustrated. And he hits the shot anyway. And the flick. 4 frags. Where is Raphael? Raphael misses his shot. Raphael was there?
Yeah, I didn't see him either.
Starch with the moment. I like that move, actually. I think that was a totally good use of the rifle jump / potential hit that shot if he'd been in that spawn point. Where's Raphael? Raphael's in the water. Does Starch know? It doesn't look like it. Nope, he doesn't, and that ends up killing him. And there time, the fucking thing bites him. 216, 5 the difference. Oh, big whiff! But he does patiently wait and hit the follow-up. Awkward as fuck. Still, 4 frags the difference, 5 frags the difference. He jumps and gives away his spot, but then he hits the shot, so it's all good. Where is Raphael? Raphael's water. Will Starch be prepared for it? No, he won't be. Oh, there's Raphael. On his screen. 4 frags, 147. Raphael, I don't think he's gone through that teleporter once. But now would be the time if he were ever to do it. Instead, they mutual. I am so stressed for Starch right now. 128. 4 frags. How is he going to make something happen here? He rushes dramatically. Almost gets the angle, but then not quite. Raphael waiting behind the thing. He comes out for a split second, then moves back around. And catches Starch totally unaware. The trash talk starts to come out, but it only feeds Raphael. Raphael suddenly looks like he's going to put this out of reach. Minute to go, 7 frags. Starch is going to have to completely change up his game.
The teleport here.
Oh, that's looking bad. Starch's only hope is to completely bum rush and hit everything. So here we go. It doesn't look good so far. I mean, okay, well, you get the consolation chainsaw, but I do not feel consoled, and I don't think Starch does either. Yep, you can see him just flying around the map now, looking for any opportunity. Raphael doing laps around him. Starch insisting on the chainsaw. No, he finally does settle for the rifle. He's got to close the distance here. This is the shot you want. How does he miss that shot? 18 seconds. It's not going to happen. Another. You gotta. Okay, you gotta flip the disappointment I'm feeling. I have got to flip it. Give respect where it's due. 44% accuracy on a slow dues brings Raphael his quintillionth insta title. Starch with what I think actually was a pretty good showing from him. I think he should be decently proud of that. It was a lot of pressure on him to just fold there with how the matchups have gone, and he came through and delivered a poised.
Yeah, second place is pretty good.
Poised and competitive match against Raphael. I mean, Starch, man, he had to work hard in that tourney. All around a shit ton of close games during the Spank intern part of the tournament. And also before that, I remember Echo and Tengu-chan. There was another I can't think right now. But
Tengu-chan and Echo. Yeah,
that was
overtime game.
that was the one I thought of, yeah. Maybe there wasn't another one, I don't know. But I was glad to see, like, for instance, Shinnok versus Alyssa was kind of a fun match to watch. Alyssa actually pretty much brought her A game, even though Shinnok did ultimately win. So that was good to see her giving Insta a shot. Here, let me take a look at the bracket and see what I want to shout out before the stream ends here. Congrats, Raphael, you fucker. Alright, let's see here. Thanks, BBK, on behalf of everyone, apparently. Well, yeah, our game was kind of close. Let's see. my game versus Fear was hella close. Yeah, Tengerchin Echo was a monster of a game. Starch handled Rexus pretty well. Like I said, Starch had to work hard in this tourney. His bracket started off pretty easy. He had that 190 versus 1989. Then Tengerchan didn't look so good against him compared to the rest of his bracket. Then he had to deal with Rexus. And then he had to deal with Raphael and then you. So not an easy path. Oh, FMG ended up beating Fear in the losers round 3 by quite a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have hid so much.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty good.
Echo and the Love was actually kind of a close game for a while. The Love got OT, which is his map for sure. I don't think Echo knew that. Cool on Echo for showing up and procrastinating on mowing his lawn, by the way. Tengerchan Alluro, that was one of the games. Headway Alluro also. Alluro had a bunch of close games in this tourney. I think he had a close game versus Hades, too. The name of Alluro's game today was Close Games and Slow Inevitable Losing. But for a FIC player, just give an insta just the old college try. You gotta respect that. Oh, what up, Tengri? Yeah, well, that's insta. I feel for you. Not a placement that you should feel ashamed of in any way, though. Unfortunate to lose to Krakovic like that in the end, but still a very good showing for you. And beating Echo, even a rusty Echo, that was a pretty big achievement. Alright. That'll do it. I'm going to close the stream. And yeah, good games to everyone. Thank you, Frosty, for hosting. Staff, thank you, staff, for helping to host. Players for playing, viewers for viewing. All the usual. Oh, Rexus actually would have won the tournament. That was unfortunate that he didn't. Anyway. See ya later.